jeez. Hello, how you doing? Where's my mouse? I think that thing might have crashed. Oh, keeps cutting out. That's fucking. Hey, how you doing? Let's do an MMO. Not yet. Oh god, yeah. This is now a 24/7 MMO stream. We're not gonna do anything ever again. That sounds like fun, right? And then you can slowly like watch me waste away in this chair. It'll be great. Alright, let me get... Oh, shit. Oh, no, Avery, come back. Let me... Because it is... Okay. I have some characters on here that I haven't touched since... God knows when. So we'll quickly check and see if they have anything important on them and then delete them. Because these are from probably... God, a couple years ago at the very least. Because I don't think I've played this since I bought it, which would have been ages. Okay. Oh, no worries. At release? Not quite, but not that long after, like maybe a month after it came out. I did play the beta though. My friend who signed up for it, his computer broke and he couldn't play it, so he gave me the code. Which was an interesting time. Oh wow, that's quick. Good. Right. Why? No. Why can't I? Alright, sure. I don't have any of the add-ons and stuff either, I guess, so... This will be very bare bones. I'm surprised it holds onto your characters for that long, honestly. It has been a long time. Yeah. So, skills refunded. No, that kind of makes sense. Is there anything that I can't... Bound crown refreshing stuff? So just no. You know, that's kind of how I felt when I first played. And I think the other character we have... I have 1,000 crowns, apparently. The other character I have, I came back a couple years later, and I was like, I'll give this another go. And then I was just like, no, I don't want to do this. But Rom and Crom were talking about it last week, and I kind of got curious again. Disappointed. Yeah, this game, I think, promised a lot when it was coming out, and didn't really deliver. I don't know if it has delivered still. So... Why? 2 crowns, 2 crown gems. Crowns will be shared across characters, though, I assume. Okay, well, there's nothing in particular that this character has, I guess, that I really care for, so... I like the game. Yeah, I remember liking some things, but other things I just didn't care for and stopped playing pretty quickly. I've got Game Pass? No. Not yet. I keep trying to get them to give it to me on Keymailer, but I have not been accepted once. Which, you know, fine. I guess. Oh, there's people here. 6 pieces, sure. Appearance, sure. Okay. Alright, we'll just make a new character and I'll look at this stuff later. And then I can worry about whether I delete them or not. Atomfall. I've been hearing a lot about Atomfall at the moment. Does it look good? That's it. So I haven't really looked at it. RPG style? Okay. Oh, it's out? Oh, damn. I saw a clip of someone playing it ages ago. With, not ages ago. The other day with, like, they went down a slide or something. And that was pretty much the only thing I've seen of it. Oh, okay. You have to buy the Necromancer class? Ew. Natures. Okay. He's gonna know how to get out of this mess. Alright. In that case, I'll try and... I like going into that stuff... what do you call it? Blind. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. It sounds very... stalkery. Is it? What are we now? We are a Nightblade. Too bad side. Okay. Classic, yeah. We're gonna go did right. So a pretty natural, realistic, sorry, I mean, reaction to that. Oh, okay. Oh, so we are kind of chained to our area. Wizards, Dark Elves, Northwoods, Khajiit, Wood Elf, High Elf, Red Walk. It's best time for okay. Multiple games. I played a few Sniper Elites. They're not too bad. Alien Breastplate. Okay, that was not what I was expecting. But sure. Okay, that could be good. I don't know if you go. No worries. We shall catch you when we catch you, I guess. I'll still be here, making this fucking character, probably. I'm really annoyed that I can't pick Necromancer. I'm guessing it's a crown store thing. I didn't mean to back out like that. I guess I can't go into... No. We have a couple crowns already. Let's see if we can use it. I have a feeling probably not, because it's always... They always give you enough free shit to not buy anything cool. And this is Bethesda we're talking about, so... This, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what any of that is. Okay. Let's go. What's this?
This one welcomes you back. Most may luck
Wow.
you.
They have loot crates. Okay. That's new. Companions for DLC. Right. Companions free. Oh, deal for ESO Plus members, right? Class. Using certain necromancer abilities in town. 1,500. I have 1,000. How much is... I don't want to pay for this. But I also don't want to play a class that I don't want to... Their fucking website's down. Okay. Crown stall. Vaccine, okay. Their site's down anyway. Alright. Unless you can't class your character challenge, Apocrypha is not gonna toward. Alright. I guess we'll just pick something and go with that till. Can you class change or no? Race change, name change, appearance change, alliance change. Alright. Let's make a... Guardian. Racial skills reflect their people's perilous swamp, giving bonuses to healing, restoration staves, disease and poison resistant resources gained from consuming potions. Swimming speed plus base health, magic and stamina. Natural versatility, guard. Bonuses the pickpocketing stealth resource recovery. Okay. Freaky. Nightblades adventures opportunity. Stealth blade speeds from conflict. I don't think I ever played a Nightblade, so. Eesh. Body. Posterior dimensions. Okay. Sure. Alright. So what's this? And this just takes you body type, face type, okay. I don't know what we go for. That's... Oh, it's not a tattoo. That's like a plate. Oh, freaky. We did the Dagger... Oh, I've done the Daggerfall Covenant, I guess, at some point, because I'm played a Breton. I don't remember doing the Aldmeri Dominion, though. So yeah, I guess we'll just stick with this. Go Nightblade, and try and... Yeah, skill. It does make quite a difference. Large. Yeah, honestly, the face is kind of freaking me out. Body marking. Oh, I see. Like they're imprinting. Can I change? I need to change the face. Heroic, angular, soft, horrifying. Heroic and soft, maybe? No, why does it... Oh, that's so freaky. Age. Nil. It doesn't really... Oh, did that change something? It was on the cat. Alright. Forehead slope. Chin size high. Let's just hit randomize until... I don't want to do that either. With this many options, the randomization is going to be terrible. Foot size. I think changing this changes stuff too. Torso size. Is that like width? Yeah. Okay, that's width. That is cat boobs. Which... Yeah, okay. Torso size. Oh, it's a shoulder. It's not torso, that's like shoulders. Whatever, that looks fine, I guess. It's fine. Skin color. It should be fur color, but okay. No, I think that's what it was on. That's right. And we'll do... Oh. This thing freaks me out, I'm not gonna lie. Why are its eyes like that? Please stop. This looks very like demonically possessed. You know what? I'm okay with it. Let's we'll stick with that. Alright, sure, that'll do. Looks like the middle. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I don't really want to make a character that we're gonna like continue to play as. If I do end up playing this a bit, I would rather play it as the class that I want to play as, which would be the Necromancer. So let's do like very striking. Yeah, let's do white hair. What is adornment? That's age, you dickhead. That's quite cool. It's an eye patch. That's some flowers. Yeah, I think that's better without the markings, honestly. That looks like she's just eaten something. Let's go with that. Forehead slope. That's fine. I've gotten used to looking at that, so I don't want to change anything. Let's stick with the black. Freaks me out, but it's okay. Brow, nose, mouth, ears. Where's hair? Hairstyle, there we go. So, I'll be honest. Sure, that'll do. That's pretty much it, I think. Name cannot be too short. Name can still space. Sure. We'll play it. It has been so many years that already yeah, it's been so many years, I don't know how.
How do you feel?
Whatever.
Can you move?
Will not take effect until game is restarted. Alright, sure, whatever. Video subtitles, MP subtitles on, yes, gameplay. So that why I feel like game should look a bit better.
Slowly now. You've been through an ordeal. Take a few moments to collect yourself.
Dumbledore?
Like you, I am a prisoner in this place. Yet so much more. I am the past and the future, both. I am despair and hope. The tapestry we weave is a complex one. You cannot hope to see its pattern in its entirety. You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you.
Okay.
You must escape from this.
It's very quiet.
Protect yourself. Then find Lyris Titanborn.
He just pieces out.
Whoa there. Are you all right? The name's Lyris.
Oh, she found me.
Fight left in you. You're going to need it.
Music can stay low. I forgot this plays like more like a fucking RPG than ever. We have a sprint button. Oh jeez. So Alt is my inventory? That's weird.
Dead. Must have been the runt of the litter. Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp. This place is full of surprises.
Oh, I couldn't do any damage because it was a tutorial. Wow.
Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
I think that's probably all we want to go, right? Hey.
Don't stop now. Keep moving. More guards are on the way.
Oh my god. My eye is so fucking itchy. It's like he stays stunned for so long. Jesus.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk. This place is an abomination.
Oops.
This place is an abomination. A fellow prisoner. The name's Lyris. What? Who told you to find me? The Prophet. He spoke to you? What did he say? Ha! That sounds like the Prophet, all right. He's a prisoner here too. It was very dangerous. Break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive who can help us get back home. Tamriel's a long way from here. These tunnels will eventually take us to... I'm sure you do. He's a strange one. We should keep moving.
That's all I need to know. He's a strange one. Enough information for me. Oh, lovely. Damn. Jesus.
Well played, friend. Marquez Beard, you are good in a fight.
The god of brutality knows of your escape. Hurry.
Health, magical stamina. Health rings, racial line, bound. Meal. Stamina, I guess. Siphon. I don't know. Assassination, I guess. This does a lot of damage. Costs 2,000 magicka? How much do I have? Advised abilities. Failed strike, blur, strife. Teleport strike. Right. Alright. Who are you? Oh, this is the forge. Okay, anyway.
The Sentinels are connected. If we destroy one, the others will also... What was your name again? Target practice?
Dialogue. Okay. Assassinate. Wow, our assassination skills are going up quite a lot. What does that actually do? How much is it costing us? Okay. I guess we're going to be doing a lot of this. Maybe I should go... the bow. Okay. I can hide in the barrel. So. That guy looked like Gale. Wow. Why is it so loud? Dang it.
Try to be inconspicuous. Just got free of this place. All we need is to get recaptured. I'll keep watch.
Okay. Need to figure out what makes what
Quickly, while he's blinded, we must get to the Prophet's cell.
volume is doing that. Okay. Effects maybe. Ambiance. No. Well, shit. 30,000 damage. Huh? Wow.
Come get some more, you skeeving hawkers.
Wow. We have a lot of like Magicka and stuff. Weirdly. So what, we just have like 10,000 Magicka or something? Effects, I guess, is good enough.
Fool! You will never escape my realm.
Hermamora's wagging tongue. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way. Destroying the Sentinel must have triggered these wards. We'll need to find another way in. Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven usually go insane and turn feral. But not Cadwell. He was already insane before he left. Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be. To him, Cold Harbor is a one...
Okay.
One fine day in the middle of the night, two dead kings got up to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their bows, and stabbed themselves. Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll then? Lovely day for it. Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to see. Oh dear, well that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know another way in. Much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt actually, full of traps and corpses and nasty beasties filling up the bits in between. Rather cautiously, I expect. Watch your step, hold your nose, and do mind the traps. They're like as not. Follow the river. You'll find the door to the Undercroft at the water's end. Once, best of luck. Do check in.
Okay.
Cadwell seems to think this Undercroft is a delightful place. That probably means it's a death trap.
Probably.
Careful.
Oh, can I turn shift onto control accessibility maybe? No. Combat, no. Interface. Chat bubbles. Okay, sure. Gameplay maybe? Combat text. All. Yeah. Controls maybe? Alright, fine. I'll hold it. Whatever.
The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of
Good grief. Oh, it's this one? Maximum magicka is 20,000. Why do we start with 20,000 magicka? And it only goes up by that much. That doesn't seem right. Sure, do whatever. Doesn't seem terribly amazing. Excuse me. Oh, flurry. Yes, please. Oh. Excuse me. $3,000 damage. Why do I... okay. Is this just for this area, maybe? Who are you? You following? Followed.
punishment?
She's got this. Empty soul gems. Okay, sure. Leisure domain. Leisure domain. Maybe being sneaky is not my maybe I should have chosen like warrior or whatever it was called.
That might have been a fair fight, if there were 3 of you.
Who is this? Yep. About fire.
All right. The good news is we made it here in one piece, and the Prophet looks unharmed. Now the bad news. It's going to be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel. I'm not going with you. There's a trick to opening the cell. The only way for a prisoner to leave is for another living soul to take their place. I need to swap places with the Prophet. Believe me, I wish there was, but I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you? Once it's done, get moving. The Prophet will...
Alright, sure.
Freedom! I remember this feeling. It will be fleeting, though, if Moloch Bal has his way.
Go first person? Damn.
Thank the divines you are safe. I wish that were possible, but I promise you, once we escape Coldheart, that is the name I have given you. You are but a trace of your former self, a soul. That is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment have taken their toll. Quickly now, we must make haste to thee. The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind out.
Up the stairs, quickly! We must get to the anchor mooring.
Take your time, buddy. Jeez, it's not like we're trying to get out of here or nothing.
There it is! The dark anchor mooring.
The mortal thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
Come, I will protect you.
Yeah, you will. Sure. Grandchild of bones. Alright. I'm stuck.
moment, Vestige.
Where'd I get all this shit from?
The Dark Anchor's portal is high above us. I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. A shard of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nern. Some link them to Lorcan, the missing god of creation. If you collect and absorb its power.
Okay. I remembered
Shard of
nothing.
Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. There, quickly, collect the Sky Shard. Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, I require your strength. Let the way be opened. Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied.
Good grief.
Hurry! We must go now!
The fuck is a golden pursuit?
The vestige awakens once again. Come here. We must speak. As I feared, we arrived in different locations. I am in a city near the sea, in a land of eternal spring. The air smells of the ocean and of market. Days, weeks, I cannot tell. The voids between worlds disrupted all sense of time and space. I know only that you were deposited into the sea, and some charitable... I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold sacrifice. I cannot foresee that, not yet. But we will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish. Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of Molag Bal looms across all Tamriel, and chaos spreads in its shadow. You must find your own path. But perhaps there is a reason for the place in which you find yourself. Explore, search. Indeed, I sense that even now, there are good people near you who face grave danger. They need your assistance, should you be willing to give it. To thwart the will of Molag Bal, we must skirmish with evil wherever it rears its head. We do not face these troubled times alone.
Okay. Crafting station, sure. I got a sealed urn. Okay. Heavy. I guess, medium? Stop fucking clapping at me. Brace of stamina. Sure, I got these. What are these? Used to revive players and companions with fully charged. Okay, interesting. Lash. Alright, that's just another pot player. Who's this?
Wait one. This one needs to speak to you. Welcome to Kenarthi's Roost, friend. The hurricane must have been very disorienting. So many injured, confused.
Razumdar is here on a mission of some delicacy. You are just what the Bandari ordered. Between your hands and Raz's good looks, we are certain to see this through.
First, a question. Where did you come from? A Daedric prince, you say? Raz has a nose for lies, but you seem clean as an ocean breeze. If anyone else asks you, where will you say you came from? Yes, lie with confidence. A straight face and a gleam in your eye. Well done. It is very good right now to fit. You should not. You should trust your instincts. Leave if you wish. No one will stop you. Or come with Raz and do what you can to help us recover. In the process, grow your stature and wealth. Because you are no soldier, which is useful. You can speak with the locals, assure them we are not invaders or marauders.
Okay. Alright, I will be back in a little while. I'm going to have something to eat, so I'll be back. Oh, jeez. Excuse me, jeez. Oh, God. Ah. Okay. Sitting there like a goober. Who talked to Commander Karen? Okay. Exposed to the sky, surveying the strand. Who's making it rain in here? That's just mean. Oh, I can steal this stuff. Oh, shit.
I'm quite busy, can't you see?
Who's...
I'm not used to seeing so much open space. This is my first sea voyage.
What's with that storm cloud?
It's that sea elf. Marmor, they call them. I think he's doing it just to annoy us. If they just gag him, he couldn't cast his spells.
Who?
Watch your step, Groundwalker.
Sea elf. Clearly I'm not up to date on the Elder Scrolls lore. Where... Oh. Turns out looking for the giant fucking mark is the way to go. Hello.
Glad you're up and about, recruit. I'm in need of a scout to head to Shattered Shoals. Most of our fleet foundered to the west, but we've had few survivors trickle in from that direction. We captured a sea viper spying on the camp.
Oh.
Those pirates never travel alone. Find out if they're around Shattered Shoals, and if so, what they're doing on this island. Of course, you should have. Before you head to Shattered Shoals, speak with Eelsil. He just returned from exploring a nearby temple. That wizard claims to know something about everything, so he may have insight on how these sea vipers operate.
Okay.
Eelsil is this way.
Oh, he's gonna help me.
Marvelous, isn't it? We'll have to construct a special room for the Morning Stone when we bring it back to the Mages Guild. I'm sorry, did you need something?
Did you return from your temple?
Yes. The Temple of the Morning Springs is an old Khajiit ruin not far from here. We excavated the Morning Stone from one of the chambers. As you can see, its supply of water appears endless. What do you mean, pirates? In an ancient Khajiit temple? Preposterous! All we saw were the undead warriors that overran our camp. I have no idea. Actually, I have 12 ideas, but they're far less fascinating than the Morning Stone. Probably some sort of ancient curse. It usually is with these things.
Okay.
Arrogant sea elf pirates. To my recollection, they aren't known to raid Kanathi's roost. Oh, and they have a thing for snakes. But I'm sure we both have more important matters to attend. If you'd excuse me?
Right.
We should speak privately. Before you depart, let's meet by the statues north of camp.
I don't have any other quests. Get back here. Holy shit, he is just pig. %20 chance. He's just still in this, like, scrappy clothes.
There, you see? You fit in and no one will stop you from walking away. But as this one said, Ilsil is most impressed with his newest bauble. But the undead are a threat to all of Canarthi's roost. If you want, Karaneth told you how the hurricane dashed the fleet into Canarthi's roost. Now the sea vipers are picking. Oh, there's far less glamorous work to be done in Mistral, at the northern end of the island.
Alright, by Resmdor. What's this? Temple of Crescent Moons, I guess that's where we're headed. Holy shit, okay. No, I don't. Let's get the end of Springs. Okay.
As part of the Dominion, you will gain security.
Someone told me, halt, come no closer. Is this you?
Come no closer.
Together, we'll achieve.
Heed my words. You endanger more than your life should you approach. A foolish spirit. My ambition brought me low, but I won't allow it to happen to another. But how? Are you strong enough to resist their call? Could you bring them to the shrine and finish what I did not? The curse upon each tome is designed to feed souls to oblivion. But if you are able, on the shores of Canarthi's Roost, beyond the town of Mistral, it is lit by an ever-burning flame.
I ain't reading all that. Get out of here.
At last, this book had best be worth the price. What? What is that?
What the fuck is that?
I only wanted to make something beautiful.
Okay. I guess we'll go up to the temple up there. See what's up there. Do we... Oh, another sky shard. Do I need to... Why must you yell at me? Okay. So I need to come up to them to discover them at the very least.
While this temple has been disturbed by outsiders, have you heard of the Temple of the Morning Springs? Ancient it is, on the eastern side of the island. Go there, and your way will be revealed.
Okay. It's very bright in here.
Do not disturb the ritual, cub. Our...
My bad. Hands off, I found it first. It's a good point. Nice. I guess this is the closest-ish. Investigate Sea Vipers at Shattered Souls. Stop doing that. Hold on. Who is laughing like that? God. Oh, there's a fat frog. Who's this? Probably don't need this.
No more get into the camp.
Oh my god, the hiccups.
Think they're all over the island?
Hail.
Okay, some people you can talk to, others you cannot. Message received. Oh, fucking Christ. This way.
Don't believe her lies.
Huh? Don't believe whose lies. Is something over here? I can't see anyone.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, where is that coming from? No, that's a lamp.
Revelations await.
Bro. Well, what did legend mean? Improved hiding, soul trap. Soul strike armor. This is cost of sneak. Oh, it costs? Oh my god, we actually got it. Okay, I don't think that's what was speaking to me. But the fact that was a master, lockpick bodes well. What is that? Oskiva. Hey, little guy. You have a lot of health, jeez. What, does that journal look like? cycle. You can only have one focus quest at a time then, I guess.
You there? Have you seen my squad?
Oh,
Can any of you hear me? Where are you?
wow. Hit me and knocked me out of that conversation, then ran away. Lovely.
You there? We were all on the little Alkosh, part of the Dominion fleet sailing for Kanathi's Roost. I thought I heard one of them calling out, but the ocean twists up sounds. If they're wounded or pinned down, I'm sure my squad made it to shore alive. Dominion Marines constantly defy the sea's attempts to drown us. The hurricanes have another matter. I fear my squad is banged up worse than I am. Our ship's hold was packed full of an old Bosmer healing remedy. The labels say torchbug treacle, but Marines call it glow juice. The wreck scattered bottles across the beach must be what... Squat creatures made of teeth, claws, and endless hunger. I've heard their cries up and down the beach since I came to. Good luck. Do me a favor.
Okay. It's even further up the beach. What? I can go all the way up here. Vardenfell. I guess it's all the starting areas, so you can like meet up with people maybe? Saltwater fishing hole. Oh. All right.
Who are you? Alive? Good. That's good. Wave smashed me against the ship.
Oh, what is those big bottles? Wait. They're the torchbug treacle for injured marines. Oh, there we go. E.
Glow juice tastes like sandals boiled in mint perfume. But if it knits my ribs, good.
Yuck. Sandals boiled in mint perfume. Mmm. Tasty. I see you there, you bastard. What does the legend say those are? Key. Other. Striking locale. Okay. Special event, Sky Shard, Wonderstone, Dark Anchor, yada 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 yada. Houses. Collect. Sure. Hello.
I lost a lot of friends in that storm. I saw her swept overboard in that damn storm. Held on to the rigging long as I could, but it tore the skin off my palms. If I can't hold a weapon, blow juice? Used to think this stuff was only good for practical jokes on snowy days. Once I can heft spleen shanker, I'll push through the beat. Hope they appreciate their...
Uh-huh. No. Instead of pouring out healing, like a healing balm when it snows to emulate piss, I think you'd be better off just pissing in the snow. Seems like a dreadful waste. This one's definitely dead. R.I.P. I need more go-go juice, or is that it? That's all I could find, maybe. Oh, oh. No, no, no bottle.
Bless Ifra. I'm glad you came by. She's alive. I suppose that's some luck amidst all this wreckage. Can't say the same for my leg. Glow juice? By the gods, it just might. Soon as I can stand on my own. Lieutenant Gellin dragged me out of the water. He'll want to know Sergeant Furion and the rest.
He's probably been eaten in the cave, but sure. Oh, for fuck's sake, the cave's miles away. Snake. Sure. I think there may have just been a snake on the ground. Yeah. Okay. Find Lieutenant Gellin. Oh. Shoot. He's probably eaten. Tied to a bloodstained post is the body of a Wood Elf Marine. He appears to have died recently. Oh, there's you see greenish foamings from blood. Okay. Well, I don't think snakes usually tie people to poles. When they kill them. So, you know, you can probably assume some foul play was involved.
Turns out my squad were the ones who found me. Ever consider a career as a Dominion Marine? What do you mean? First, a hurricane blows out of nowhere and destroys our fleet. Then, an able-bodied Dominion Marine is captured and... Some kind of sacrifice? This is too big for my squad to handle. We need to combine our forces and find who murdered Lieutenant Gellin. My squad and I need to pull... Wait. Take this. I found some glow juice while I was looking for my squad. So they're on the mend.
You want a slick-arsed sea viper or a cabbage-mouthed castaway? State your business with the crew of the Prowler. The hurricane killed hundreds of Marines. Why does it matter if one of them died in the cave? Oh. Well, the Prowler is like a hen in a wolf den until she's seaworthy again. Maybe your Marines can prove they're more than two-legged cargo in shiny armor. And I'm sure they'll be as useful as they were in the hurricane. Should they care to prove otherwise, they're welcome to do actual work patching leaks in the Prowler's hull. Oh, and our Sunsighter. Must have fallen overboard when we beached. Our lookout saw those... Sure.
Hey Joe, how you doing? Give the characters look in this? Yeah. It was kind of a challenge to not make this character look like something out of a horror movie. So everyone's a little bit either freaky or what is it, like the uncanny valley type of thing, or just strange.
These aren't Dominion sailors. They're privateers. Just our luck. We'll show that old sea cat what Dominion Marines can do. Edalus is the best scrounger in the regiment. If you want, I can send him out to look for a helmsman's wheel.
Okay.
He's on his way. Anything else we can? Nistelis is good with a mallet as she is with his sword. I can have her patch the Prowler's leaks. She'll have those leaks fixed in no time. What else? Onglorn is our best tracker. I almost pity the sea viper who's holding on to the Sunsider. But it's time for that mangy privateer to make good on it.
The Prowler will float, but I can't...
Wait, I can just get them to do it all for me?
That was fast. All right. There's room on the Prowler for your marine. I said I'd consider it. Something you'll want to hear.
For fuck's sake.
Prowler seaworthy, and Captain Jimala always pays her debts. Go talk to her. She only bites if you give her good reason.
Jeez, just as many steps as there is in a fucking normal Elder Scrolls game. You? Oh. I wonder if they'll mind. Probably shouldn't steal from the person whose help I need, I think. I don't know. Not much, actually. Classic. Well, but there's the garbage. There's like some classes we can't get because you gotta buy them. But other than that, we just did the tutorial, which I'm sure I've done before, but it's been so long since I played this that I figured I'll do it again in case I missed something. But yeah, this is like the first 2 quests or something of this area. And there is a bug flying around me right now. Much effort. Honestly, I'm not really... We haven't really been given much of a main quest at the moment. It's like, oh hey, yeah, you're in like a Daedric realm. And now you're not. Okay, bye. It's like, okay, what do I do? Anything? Okay. I guess I like that though. That's typical Elder Scrolls in that regard. So go and do whatever you feel like, kind of thing. Where am I doing in here? Cast adrift. Talk to the Prowler's captain. I thought I had to come in here for that. Pretty much, yeah. Have you played this before? We were talking about it on like Thursday or something. And Rom and Crom, which those names rhyme more than I realized. We're talking about it. And I haven't played it for ages. They said it's been like, it's a little better since, you know, whenever. It's been out for like 10 years at this point.
Due to your efforts, the Prowler is free to sail once the tide comes in. Those Marines did their part as well. Our lookout watched the Sea Vipers drag a Dominion Marine into a cave.
Who's a Sea Viper?
Later, he saw your friends remove the Marine's body. If we weren't so short-handed, I'd have ordered his rescue. But before we understood the danger, I sent my crew to scavenge among the shoals so we might repair the Prowler. We thought they disappeared, but one just returned, and she
honestly, that's fair. I think I played for like a couple hours the first time, and then I was like, I'm good. I'm okay with this now. And then I did the same thing a few years later. So we'll see. Maybe third time's the charm. Who knows?
The Sea Vipers happened. Now there's a new storm brewing, and I fear they're the cause of it. Mustangui recovers below.
I do like that it's all like voiced, and it does play. It doesn't play like a normal MMO. So, but I want the class that I want to play as is locked behind their shitty currency. So if I want to play as the Necromancer, which is like the coolest one, I have to fork out actual money on top of what I've already paid for this fucking game. Which, that I don't like at all. I mean, I don't... Yeah. Because, you know, you're kind of doing a lot of combat in an MMO. So you want to be doing cool combat?
They're trying to create another hurricane.
Thanks, Karen, that much. You're not missing out on anything. This does seem like Skyrim online, pretty much, so.
Sir Verkvild and I were scavenging for a replacement helmsman's wheel when the sea vipers ambushed us. They brought us to the island. Those filthy Maormer dragged my mates up and tied them to these serpent-shaped statues. Then they started
Chelms, yeah.
and lightning
The
surrounded
money?
them.
Pay? All the time? Pay, pay, pay? Pay more?
Yes, I'm sure of it. It was a terrible sight. The sea vipers were so caught up in the ritual, I slipped free. I tried to grab Sir, but the lightning held him fast. Then one of the sea vipers yanked at him. I saw the Maormer's wrist glow.
The Malamers. I guess that's sea elf. Because everybody's an elf.
On their wrists. It let them ignore those lightning bombs, but I couldn't find any more. So I jumped off the ship.
Okay, sure. What is this? It's a little rat. Can I keep him? Boo. 0 out of 10. Worst game. Can't pet the rat. How do I leave? Here now. Take lodestone from sea vipers, alright. This tall elf lady I keep seeing everywhere. Gotcha systems. Stuff in, oh my god, yeah. I refuse. I flat out refuse. Like, that is such a dangerous thing for people. Because it's basically gambling. It's not basically, it is gambling. And some people spend like so much money. I have the hiccups, something fierce, oh my god. So much money on gambling essentially. I'm like, no, it's fine, it's a game. It's like, no, you shouldn't be spending hundreds of dollars on this fucking game. You know? This is dangerous. Please stop. Spend it on food and other important things. Don't keep paying for random fucking chance. Especially when it's like a skin or something. Jesus. Can I have, like, loadouts or something? Oh, yeah, I can at level 15, sure. Shit. Stop the man for hints. Free Verkvild, free Sue here. I'm gonna sneak up on you. Stealth in an MMO. I don't know. I don't know if I care for that. Oh shit. I don't really do stealth in games anymore. It's not really the vibe. You know, I'm more of a stand up and throw lightning at someone. That usually works quite well. Yeah, that's great, isn't it? All that time and effort and money. Yeah, no, can't get it anymore. Thanks for the money, though. Bye. Oh, okay, I will find you and burn you all to ash. You fuckers. So I'm very grateful. As a kid, I didn't really play in a lot of those games that would try and squeeze cash out of you. Because I'm not used to, I don't like paying for stuff in games. Unless I really want it, which doesn't happen very often. How do I get up there? Why are my feet glowing? Oh, that is a player. Oh, here we go. there she is again. How is it every time I turn around? Or maybe there's just some very similar looking characters. See nothing. And like, if it's there for just some flavor, I guess it's fine. But even then, if it adds nothing to the game, what's the point than to just take money from people? Crack for cards. Oh, Jesus. But it's just gambling. It's flat out gambling, and it preys on people's like willpower and addiction. So I can't imagine there's many people who are like, I'm so glad I spent $1,000 on virtual cards and stuff. And if people are happy with that, then you know what, good on them. You got all that money to throw away on fucking cards. Couldn't be me. Just a bit. Oh, fuck. You know, that sounds like someone was in some legal trouble and they didn't want to deal with it anymore, because that's suspicious. They were like, I would be so mad. They basically just rug pulled. Hey, yep, thanks for all your money. Bye. Which is insane. I feel like they shouldn't be allowed to do that. Oh, hello. Oh, you are kind of freaky. Look. Oh, you look cool as hell. Look at this guy. Man, I look like my character making skills are terrible.
And Werkwild return just after the skies cleared up. They're a bit... Then we'll finish repairs and shove off at high tide. Oh, your marine friends fended off sea vipers while you rescued my crew. They're welcome aboard, as long as they want. Perhaps we'll see you at Mistral. You'll...
Okay. Do I go and talk to her, or... Sergeant Firion?
Glad we could help get the Prowler seaworthy.
Okay.
With a little luck, we'll have this cleared away before the tide comes in.
Right. Cinema girl pick. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like the internet's been around long enough for you can just go and look that up, right? My god. I get it. Like some people love that shit, but my god. They only sell it because people want to buy it. Or people will buy it, I should say. But it's terrible. I mean, the game's fun. You know, spend as much money as you want. Some people need to be told to stop, though. Need like a spending limit on their games. What does that do? Max health, okay, cool. Shield, pants. Oh, which are exactly the fucking same, but I guess I'll wear them. No. Those. These. Shield, yuck. I have apparently stolen some water as well. Somehow. Oh my god, yeah. I feel like that's why there's so many of those, oh god, like the Pokemon card people, and I guess like Magic the Gathering and God knows whatever else. Like those card on whatever channels on TikTok and YouTube and wherever else. I guess that's why they get so popular, because people like hell yeah. I can vicariously live through these people pulling these cards out of a freaking packet without actually having to buy packs of cards, you know? Because them suckers are expensive as well. Oh my god, I think you've hit... You need to, like, copyright this idea. Quick, get on it! Get on it before someone steals the idea! That is a... Oh, that's another harpy. Ew. Ew. Don't mind me. I'm just... Oh, I'm just... Oh, boo. What is that? Oh my god. I don't like bugs. I guess I'd offer them at home. In real life. Oops. Book Journal of Braven Lithandus. Maybe you have a name that I can pronounce. And I'll stop mispronouncing it. Oh man, is that guy a necromancer? Is she a necromancer? I bet she is. Can I inspect? Report, invite to your place. She had like a cool scythe. It is the same character as well. Stop following me. Crush the game. Yeah, I see a lot. I don't know. For some people, I think it's like a nostalgia thing, because you're right, I would be the same. Like, oh my god, this card is amazing because it does this and this, and I can use it with my deck and whatever. But now it's like, oh my god, this card is only printed 5 times, and that's what I'm excited about. It's kind of like, does everything have to be about money? You've turned like a kid's game into like a bunch of people hoping and praying for like one rare card to sell at ridiculous prices for a fucking bit of cardboard. I don't know. Maybe that's me being an asshole, but that's kind of how I feel about it. It's just weird to me. I don't like it. I don't think. Oh, so nothing. Yeah, it's just a way for like people to sell cards online for to not play the game, I guess, and just to have it on a shelf or something. I don't know. It seems weird. It seems very strange to me. I would rather, like, you know, use the card to play the game. That's kind of what they're meant for. But in saying that, it's been a long time since I've played any Yu-Gi-Oh! Or anything like that, so I still have all my old cards, but this guy looks so cool! Everyone looks so cool except me. I look like, Skeever Doo-Doo. They have K-pop for... Oh, well, I shouldn't be surprised, I guess. Dude, yeah. That's, that is a weird one, but I guess every fandom has its, like, thing, right? Oof. Little strange that's card collecting of people, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. There was the Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering crossover where they printed one copy of the One Ring, and the guy who found it sold it to Post Malone for like $1 million. That's a life-changing amount of money, and you know, that guy's probably enjoying life quite a lot now, I would imagine. Because of that card. But see, like, that, no one was ever going to play that card, I don't think. I don't even know if it was a good card. I assume it would have been, but who knows. Magic the Gathering is very, 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 very foreign to me. I've never touched that before. I didn't even have friends who played Magic. We were all into Yu-Gi-Oh! Moon Sugar Medicament. Yeah, photo cards. Yeah, what is stopping you from just like, you know, if you own a printer, printing them out on your own? That's some self-awareness is nice. Not self-awareness. Someone being like, hey, this is pretty fucked up. Maybe just don't do that. Oh. Because I feel like at a certain point, it is just extorting your fans, which is not great. Oh, why do you look so cool? I mean, that's pretty average. Sorry, my guy. The other guys look better. You're a player. I keep confusing players for NPCs. This is just a player house, I guess. Oh, it's just a little baby. Purchase options. 50,000 or 2,000. That's like $20 in real life. Yikes. Knock it out of it. Ugh. Oh, so it was the fans who like turned it into this like underground fucking card trading ring. That's hilarious. Okay, well, fans. You know, I've heard things. I've heard many things. They scare me too. And not in a good way.
All this wasted effort. First the hurricane, then rats from the sea. What next? Flying mud crabs? Surrender's mercy. We need more time before the inspection. Dominion inspectors. Headwoman Harani requested their aid to stop smugglers. We're honest farmers with good customers. Our moon sugar is used to spice food, not to brew skooma. When the inspectors learn we can't protect our fields, we're finished.
Protect them from what?
Hairy, squirmy, squeaky little rats have infested the plantation since the storm.
Go kill the rats for me.
If we can't protect our fields from those dung-dropping sugar eaters...
Affected too. Yeah, I feel like there's always the potential for stuff to go like too far, and then it's not like a fun thing to be a part of. It's like, oh my god, that's like the super obsessive people who would like wear the K-pop idol skin if they could.
Does one expect to keep his job if the inspectors find vermin in our fields? At best, the inspectors will recommend our moon sugar be confiscated. To the east, the plantation burns. Was it due to the inspector's recommendations? Who can say? Either way, Mistral will weep for our passing. With laughing moons gone, skooma will flow through the streets. When moon sugar runs dry, people turn to smugglers. With smugglers comes skooma. But the inspectors aren't from here. If we tell them, they will not listen. Ha! You pull this one's tail, yes? A white powder, very sweet, used as spice for food. Some of us believe it gives true insight into Jokajay, where all fates are bound. Others use it to
They use, I guess, what is this, like, cocaine to spice their food? That's a little crazy.
poison. Skooma peddlers claim a single drop lets you escape from the world. At best,
Oh, alright. Fuck. Can't... Did I accept that quest or not?
find out why. At best, ha. Ha. It is not this one.
Okay. Jesus. That was a round, like a circling conversation. Jesus. Pickles.
The rats get the better of you, and you call yourself warriors.
And may cry. Oh my god. The Evanescence released a new song for it. That's kind of I am very surprised at Evanescence and Devil May Cry. It fits so well though. It's so well. I love that they like had a collab, I guess. But I haven't seen any of the theories. I'll have to have a little look-see, I think. Maybe after we finish the games, so I don't like spoil anything for myself from the games.
Do not eat the rats, this one says. Do they listen? No! Stupid cinch. Lazy cinch. They already did. That's the problem. Moon sugar makes you sleepy if you eat too much. Rats eat moon sugar, cinch eat rats, and then... Not with sugar bellies.
Sugar bellies.
Cinch could only kill a rat if they fell upon it. From a great height. Go inside, lock the doors, wait until they leave.
Really? Yes. Yeah, definitely. Although, like, that, it is from around the same time, isn't it? Evanescence and Devil May Cry. Evanescence has been around for ages. I'll have to, like, listen to the full song, too.
Nest nearby. They defend their delicious eggs from any... Undoubtedly. But they'd hesitate to harm the eggs once you possess them. Smash an egg into each rat. Wonder.
Okay. Smash eggs and bring them here, I guess. Yeah. Is it taking place from, like, a specific game, though? Is it, like, following on from one of them, or is it just its own thing? Because we've still got to do 4, 5, and the reboot. So I'm pretty behind on my Devil May Cry stuff. Like the anime bangs. I don't think I've seen him yet. The bangs are like an essential part, though. I do like the bangs from the character. It is a shame if they take that away. Oh my god, they're like electrocuting the rats. Oh, I feel kind of bad about that. Okay. Hello.
We did not expect you so soon, Inspector Tarma.
One must arrive early to see the truth of things.
God, the fucking Thalmor. I forgot that they were a thing. Hello? How do I... Oh. Yes, please do. So I will probably end up watching it at some point. And I mean, I don't know how much of a spoiler anything to me at this point is. I've like seen so much of Devil May Cry, just in everything that spoilers. I don't probably know most, if not everything, but you never know. DMC3. I feel like we've played through DMC3, so That feels like the most important one, at least. Got to... That'll be our next game, I think. I think we'll do Devil May Cry 4 next, even though that's the one that no one really talks about. We'll play that, and then we'll play,
Unorthodox methods,
4, and then 5, and then the reboot, or 4, reboot 5.
Clever luring thunderbugs out of their mounds like that. A scheme worthy of Bandar himself. Excellent. Our gracious inspector has been most patient with us. Joan and Joe...
Rat splatter. Yeah.
Whatever the findings of our esteemed inspector, we are in your debt.
Okay. You guys see that? I just glowed, and I'm now, like, strong.
If this place remains open, as has yet to be determined, the clan mother should hire you in a more legitimate capacity.
Okay, I guess we didn't really need to do that as part of the quest, but it was a distraction, at the very least.
Will you be staying with us long, Inspector?
As long as necessary. One can only tolerate so much fresh air.
One can only tolerate so much fresh air.
And will endeavor
Same.
to make your stay comfortable.
Don't fret over much.
Cover with that.
If my
Okay.
duty requires it, I can tolerate such rustic accommodations.
I can't saw anything. Yeah. Clearly, he didn't know anywhere near enough. That is very funny. Like he said. He said he knew. He can't blame you for that.
You arrived before the great storm.
Unbelievable.
Yes. We arrived in Mistral before it struck. I understand the rest of
Oh, I need to move away from these people. Stop yapping. They're so loud. Oh my god, they're so loud. I'm gonna go hide over in the mountain. Hello. Is he one of those people who like skips through the story too? Just be like, yeah, I'll get to it later. Beep, 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 beep. And then it's the end of the game. And they're like, oh, that was cool. My brother does that, and it drives me fucking mad. It actually drives me insane. When we used to play games together, I'd be like trying to listen to the story. And he'd be skipping through all of it, and then he'd be like, what's going on? I don't know what's happening here. Like, no, of course you don't, because you haven't listened to a single fucking thing that this bloody game has said. You bastard. Oh, they got like different... Oh, okay. Oop. Anybody at that point? Yeah, they've been around for... Those games have been out for a while, even the newer ones. It's kind of like that, yeah. Oh my god. Are all brothers just the same? I've got so... I don't know what to put it into. I'm guessing they'll charge me actual fucking money if I try and refund anything. Alright, that seems like a good one. Passive abilities. Yep, sure. Teleport strike. Probably a good one too. Their own species, yeah. No doubt about that. What's this too? Concealed weapon and surprise attack. When you leave sneaker invisibility while combat, increase damage on slotted. Right. Right. Okay. It's telling me it's the new, like, advised for new people, so, guess we'll pick that one. Oh, don't even. My mother couldn't concentrate on a TV show if her life depended on it. Oh. Oh, so many frustrating memories. I've tried to get through the Harry Potter movies like 17 times with my mother. Can't even do it. Can't do that. Oh my god. One day, maybe. Of course, then hell will freeze over and pigs will fly, but one day. Okay. Chill-Wield Flurry. Is this Bloodthirst? And... oh, for fuck's sake, leave me alone! Now I'm stuck. Trying to upgrade my skills, man. Oh, for God's sake. Classic move. No, I shouldn't say no. No, but then you've got to explain to them everything that happened up until the point from when they fell asleep to when they woke up. And then they get frustrated and just don't want to watch the movie anymore. That's fun, right? Isn't it fun watching with watching stuff with your parents? My god. Nightmare. Steal blue damage and heal you for 33% of the damage caused. Yeah, I like the sound of that one. Okay. Assassination, we have weapon on belt. I guess we'll want to like do lockpicking and stuff. Sure. It's good enough, I guess. We're not getting the house anytime soon, so we're up here. You know, I don't think I've ever actually tried to watch a TV show with my parents before, because they're just, both of them, their attention span is non-existent. Neither of my parents know how to relax, like, for longer than 30 seconds. So you sit down to watch an episode, even an episode of a TV show is too much. It's like, oh, I gotta get something done. It's like, can we, you know, you're allowed to have not even half an hour for a TV show, for one episode. Don't believe... That was sad. Oh my god. Like trying to fake it until you make it kind of thing with the movie. Oh yeah. It was great. What happened? What happened in the movie? Oh, there was pirates and they were in the Caribbean. Uh-huh. We saw your eyes closed. Jesus. I'm amazed, frankly, that she was able to sleep in through Pirates of the Caribbean, because that is a loud movie for one. But oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh no. That's a loud movie, but it's also a good movie. No, well, yeah. But I guess luckily the name, pretty much the entire gist of the movie is in the title, so you can get away with it, I suppose. Oh, a city. I guess we'll go get the shrine while we're here. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I cannot stop hiccuping. Oh, I went the wrong fucking way. Good to know, even with a giant map, my navigation skills are complete doo-doo. What's this? Hello? Pinar. That's an unfortunate name.
You are here to trade? Not to. Bandits are attacking merchants on the road. The storm.
No. I'm good. Thanks, though. I think I'm playing at the same time the Russians are awake. Because most of you can't, oh, you can see it a little bit. Most of the messages in that chat have been Russian. Gosh, you can get companions? Oh, I want a companion. I should have come back. Oh my god. You would think they would be more angry at ads than we are.
This is not the place for us.
Not the place for us. Who keeps yelling at me? But yeah, man. Our parents are like identical. That's a little freaky.
This one does not understand. This shrine is supposed to be lit with an ever-burning flame. Perhaps Shahira Daro has thrown good money after bad. A simple Khajiit, doing what she can to survive. Answers to unasked questions. Mysteries defined by the stars themselves. And if Sahira
What was the movie?
makes some gold along
I think it was the Da Vinci Code or something. That movie it was playing on TV, and my dad watched the whole thing. And it had so many ad breaks that he said it was like driving him insane. But he still watched the entire movie. When I'm pretty sure we even had that fucking movie on DVD. This is, I guess, before Netflix. But still. Just put the DVD in. That way you don't have to watch the ads. No, go watch through the ads. Insane.
Without the ever-burning flame, there is no way to find homes lost to the ages.
Oh, you mean those books that were just laying on the ground this whole time?
A connection to our past. While searching for the shrine, a spirit appeared to me and waved me away. That's her. It's the lying spirit.
Don't listen to these fools' words. The forbidden tomes must be destroyed. What? That isn't possible. No matter. I'll rekindle the shrine's fire with my own then that is a blessing. Once the books begin calling to you, there is little time before they ensnare you completely.
Can I keep them though? How about that?
You have the books? Then luck truly favors my path. Do not listen to the lying spirit. This
Oh, like TV.
by one who knows how. This knows the proper care in handling of old texts. Also the important.
I guess we are like the age of the internet, so that probably helps slightly for our impatience. I will jump through so many hoops not to watch ads. I hate them. Tampa Valley. You convinced me. You take tips.
You are full of surprises. And to rest any fears you may possess, Sahira Daro will bring them to the scholars at the Temple of the Crescent Moons. An old trinket. But this one
I would have preferred like
brought her some luck. Perhaps
not just a weapon. Okay. Jeez, we're leveling up like crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Have you noticed that, like, I don't know which ad blocks are, like, the most popular to use. But, I think she just got ripped to hell. Bye! There's so many ad blocks now that will, like, allow certain ads through, even if you block them. And it is so frustrating to, like, be using one, and then all of a sudden, these, like, specific ads slip through. So you gotta go and find another one to stop those ads, and then they start to let ads through, and it's just like this snowball of having to find a decent fucking ad blocker every couple of, like, weeks, almost. No. Oh, yeah, YouTube doesn't like it when you block ads. It gets very unhappy. They really did. I'm not sure where they ended up, but at least it wasn't us. Surly Root Chewer's Burrow nearby.
I hear your pain, old one. I'm doing what I can.
Make up for each other? Yeah, that seems to be like the best idea.
Great tree, yet it sickens before my eyes. Our fates are like leaves in its branches.
Because one of them I don't have it anymore because it ended up just letting too many through. It had like a list of allowed ads that you couldn't turn off. It was like an option that had allow certain ads, but it was grayed out, so you couldn't actually turn it off unless you started paying them their like membership thing. Get the fuck out of here. It's like 2,000 different ad blockers. I'm not going to pay you for yours specifically.
Do you see that strange miasma? It appeared on the great tree after the hurricane, like a sickness. I've done what I can, but I fear it's...
Oh yeah, is that like an ad-infested nightmare now?
There's a cave directly beneath us. I called a spirit there to heal the great tree's roots, but it hasn't I can feel the spirit's frustration. It wants to help the great tree, but something prevents it. The spirit is old and powerful. It seeks to move from root to root, aiding the great tree as it's able. But it's a healing spirit of singular... I'm uncertain. If so, the spirit must be protected from harm while it heals the great tree's roots.
Oh my god, really? That's pretty bad.
The great tree
You kind of expect ads on everything now, but if it's so bad you can't even see the actual content of the site, that's pretty bad.
When the wind goddess cannot...
Maybe time to reevaluate that site at that point. Getting like an ad blocker on mobile is nearly impossible too. They don't like... Any ad blocker that I've had has been worse than the ads themselves. So it's really difficult to find... Oh my god. Yeah. To actually find anything that works and isn't just completely nuked whenever something gets updated. Typex. Jesus. That's
Been a Quama master for over a decade. I'm not afraid to admit when I'm up
I guess, do they get paid if they still if like everyone's using an ad blocker?
Ever try piloting a ship through a hurricane while your entire cargo of Quama eggs hatch and go bug nuts? Been there.
No.
Can't recommend it. They always get surly after hatching, but these Quama are downright unsociable. I tried to stop them from chewing on those huge roots. Oh,
Quama didn't take to it, whatever it was. I heard them munching on it, same as those roots. The little one seems scared of it. If you could help the pretty tree trunk do what it needs to do, I bet they'll head back this way. If they'd stop eating those giant roots, they might get better. But I don't blame you if you have to put down a few to save the rest. Just be careful. Nothing fiercer than a crazed Quama. Not even my sister-in-law.
Whoever wrote some of this dialogue needs a pay deduction. That's awful. Jesus. How much did you pay for? Well, I mean, that's like everything now, though. There's so many things that like expect you to pay like a crazy amount for nothing, for like the basic functions now. And it's just like so normal that people expect it. It's just gross. So, oh, fuck's sake. Wow. Isn't that whole thing, like, kind of reliant on the fact that people are doing their own thing? If it's all AI, why would you bother going on Pinterest in the first place? Although there are so many of those fucking, like, art, AI art simps out there that make me sick. Oh, that's very annoying. You overgrown bloody cockroach. It'll probably just end up... Oh my god, it's a Spriggan. Okay. Eventually there's gonna be have to be like new sites that'll hopefully pop up that don't have any AI in them. Like, AI is corrupting every kind of platform now with art. Like, AI art that all looks exactly the same. And there's nothing to it. Eventually there'll have to be like some kind of a platform that can tell and delete AI garbage from the platform kind of on its own somehow. Because it's so boring and it's terrible. I don't get how anyone can like it. I don't think they do. I think people just enjoy being like awful and stealing shit. That's background. Yeah. You know, I can barely tell. Yeah, that is true. Like, unfortunately, our like parents' generation, their brains are pretty rotted when it comes to that, and they can't tell real from fake. Which is not their fault. They didn't grow up with the internet, but it is a little worrying sometimes.
The miasma has cleared, yet I sense this begins a new chapter for the Great Tree.
At that point, they probably know.
This was a passing instinct. They can be taught to strengthen the Great Tree.
I think if someone uses AI and they call themselves an author or a writer, like if they use AI art, I don't trust them not to use AI for their writing as well. 10 feet. I can't, that's still like the classic way to tell, isn't it? Like multiple extra fingers on the hands. Such a weird thing that AI has developed.
The spirit as their queen. Together, they'll guard the cave against intruders who seek to harm the Great Tree. A new story can frighten any creature until it realizes its role within.
Okay. Thank God a lot of these are very quick, easy quests. That guy was lightning. You would think it's not that hard, right? In this day and age, but people are so I don't know what, but the fact that they can just open an app or go on a website and get some like garbage AI art in like 5 seconds, even though like sometimes it's not even, most of the time, and it takes way longer to do that than it is to just do one of those things, you know? Shitty at polish? Yeah. One of the things, because AI is like kind of big in academia now. One of the things is that AI is like overly how do you say it, like overly punctuative, if that's a word. Like the punctuation is ridiculous. It's so over the top and like overly correct, if that makes sense. It's just every, I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain, but you can usually tell AI if it's like every full stop is, it's like every sentence is like the same amount of words, and like every full stop is in like the same place, and or every apostrophe is the same. It's like that kind of thing. So it's pretty easy to tell when you are getting a lot of AI writing, but it's one of those things, like it's not going away. It's not going away at all, and it's probably only going to get worse and more accurate. So hopefully there's like things being put in place that actually make it so proper art is protected and not just like giving way to garbage generated stuff. There's always I know! You can, the only way apparently you can like pause it on whatever search you're doing is if you swear. So you type in like if you type in like how do I make cake, it'll give you a shitty AI recipe. But if you do how do I fucking make cake, the AI overview won't be there. It'll just be like, it'll give you the websites instead. That's like a workaround at the moment, from what I gather. Which is funny to me. Like, no, can't swear on Google. Not allowed. You're gonna get trouble. Oh, Jesus, all the way over there. I guess we'll try and grab that shrine so we can fast travel. Correct. You would think that would be like the stuff that that AI should be good at, but it's not. Ugh. It's so weird. Artificial intelligence at the moment is such a weird place. I think eventually it'll get to a point where it is more helpful in that regard. But there are so many things where it falls so flat. And it's just because it's getting all of its information from random knobs on the internet who don't know anything about anything. And that's what's being used to train the AI. So yeah, that's a good idea. Let's use Reddit to train AI. That'll be good, right? What do you mean, no? Jesus. Information, yeah. Yeah. It shouldn't... I mean... It's not too hard to fact check, especially, you know, if AI gives you some fucky information. But then, like, you don't know now whether the stuff that that Google is feeding you is just more AI garbage, or if it is actually from a decent source. It's so hard to tell. Oh, yes. You shouldn't have to, like, search through there's so much crap just to find the thing you're looking for. especially for games. Yeah, that's one thing that Reddit, I do like Reddit for, is that, like, you know, you're playing some ancient game and you're having a problem and you can just look it up on Reddit. What? Why? And some guy from like 20 years ago has had the same problem and gives you step-by-step instructions on how to fix it. That I like. Anything else? Reddit. No. No. I do not want my most of my information coming from Reddit. Anything to do with a computer and games. Sure. Fine. Reddit is good. Anything else? No. Those people know one thing. And it's computers. Oh, I don't know. We'll worry about that later. Oh, jeez. The hiccups be killing me. Am I in the right? Don't mind if I do. I didn't take anything. I don't know what they're talking about. No, okay, I'm in the wrong area. What's each other? Yeah, I mean that kind of thing is very difficult to find. I do generalize a fair bit. There are decent things on Reddit. Just in my experience, there's so many times where like I've looked up something and like the first part is a question and then the other 200 posts are calling this person like a slur or some other horrible stuff because they didn't know this information. It's been the majority of my experience, but there is of course good communities. I'm glad you found one though. That's very cool. There needs to be more stuff like that. More places where you can actually, you know, have the support of like people in the same community. Who are you?
Had the Dominion simply sailed on by, it wouldn't have come to this.
Oh, it's a sea elf guy. I thought they hated us. Or me. I am a Toiger though, so maybe not. What? The leatherworking, I guess. Jeez. This. Mention of the walls and whisper. In this room. The only requirement is that you're dumb enough to join us. Damn. It's a high opinion of themselves. Guild trader. Guild trader. Oh, it's this guy. Hello.
Keep your wits about you, my new friend. Mistral's houses cast deep shadows, and vipers lurk in the tall grass.
Yeah. Like, there's so many of them, I feel like. They become these, like, little, like, cliques of, like you would get in high school. Just like, oh, good. You can let those, like, people be horrible to each other. Hey, Mighty Rhino, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Kenarthi's Roost has an old treaty with the Maumar. They claim the Dominion fleet intended to invade their home waters. It's a sticking point in the negotiations. The Sylvanar could use some help. Find him, give him this token. He'll know you are a friend.
Okay.
Without Mistral's support, the Dominion will have precious little defense on its southern coasts. But we are not here to conquer anyone. The Sylvanar knows this.
Nice. Very nice.
Peaceful resolution here.
Okay. Alright. I didn't know he was going to be here, but... Where does he want us to go? Solana? I guess we'll do that before we go and do... we could go and do that. We can fast travel back here now. Maybe we'll go and do these first and then come back.
In Daggerfall, packs of these horrible monsters roam the streets at night and prey upon the unwary.
Oh my god, I can't stop yawning. Sorry, fucking hell. What is wrong with me? Am I gonna get this every single time that I fucking fast travel? Those are interesting. This is so expensive. Okay. Anyway. We shall peruse what they have on offer. And not really get anything. Hello? You... Nope. Oh, I probably should have sold some stuff. Yeah, so, yeah, kind of, I guess. I played when this first came out. Whenever that was. And then stopped. And then came back a few years later. Played a little bit. And then stopped. And then came back a few years later. And played. Stopped. And now I'm come back a few years later, and I'm playing now. So, oh shit. Oh, bye. So yeah, pretty much. I mean, I haven't played enough to know anything about the game. I don't know the story. I mean, I've played like... I think I got 2 other characters that are sorcerers, but they're so far apart that they're... I don't know how different they are. So, yeah, not, like I played a decent chunk of it, but, oh, hello.
Please, I need your help. My master's life is in danger. I'm part of an expedition from Eagle's Strand. While we explored the...
I think I've only done...
The dead began to rise.
I've only played Breton. My 2 other characters are 2 Bretons, so I've not done any of like the other characters' starting zones or anything, so yeah.
2 magical wards seal the temple, marked by emblems of a scorpion and a spider. If you can keep the undead away while I disrupt the wards, we can search for Aurelian together. How about it?
Sure.
I have no doubt Aurelian can protect himself. But if he's trapped inside, we need
Thing is though, when you've played like kind of as little as I have, it's very hard to tell what has changed. Because I haven't played enough to really know what's different. But it's been out for so long that I think it's probably changed in a few... I mean, at least I hope so. I don't think the player housing was a thing when I played before.
So you've met him. My master calls him
But that could just be
something about an experiment
that I didn't play long enough to get to the houses, maybe? I'm not sure. I do like that. Since I'll never own a home in real life, I like games that let me have, like, cool houses to decorate and stuff. Not that I'm very good at it, but still.
Perhaps prevent another hurricane. Ealsil disagreed, of course. He insisted on studying it further at Eagle's Strand.
Yes, yeah. Okay. Oh, you going to come with me? Yes, you are. Alright. It does look, the housing does look very good though. It does look like it'll be fun to like get something and decorate. Yeah. I played like a ton of MMOs as a kid, and this was kind of the only one that I played that was very different. Because this kind of, it's definitely still an MMO, and you can definitely tell, but it feels very different from a lot of other MMOs that I've played. I'm not really big on MMOs anymore. They're too, I don't have the time. Not really, anyway.
You have such
Oh.
intricate stitching.
Original base game. Yeah, I've only got the base game too. I don't have any of the extra stuff, so I'm guessing there'll be a point where we just kind of don't have anything left to do. You've played this before, I'm guessing?
I change bodies like high elves change clothes.
Okay.
The corpses in this temple limit my wardrobe. What does it matter to you? Why do you trespass?
I guess so. No. It is very unique in that.
The name for my newest outfit.
Oh.
His flesh sags a bit, though the power in his bones reminds me of my youth. And the robes.
I'm playing 679. Nice, okay.
Upon newly won flesh.
How have the expansions been? Because I know there's a lot of them. But I've seen some people say they kind of hit or miss. But I guess you get that with pretty much every MMO at this point.
Set foot in this temple and see for yourself. Such commendable posture.
Okay.
I could definitely wear you in the autumn. As for Aurelian, he's fit for display under full moons or new. I tire of this. Leave or die. It matters not.
Such a polite skeleton.
That can't be good. We need to get those wards down fast.
That can't be good. You don't fucking say. You mean the talking skeleton isn't a good sign? Good grief. Kind of stale. Which one was Blackwood?
Ogmir, the fiercest of my warriors.
Oh my god. Yeah. I gotta admit, I want the fucking... the Necromancer class so bad. I don't know if this is worth, like, spending money on, though. Or more money than I did to already pay for the fucking thing. But, like, I try and play a Necromancer and everything, that it's an option, because I like that kind of thing. But it being blocked off is killing me slightly. Tim. Okay. Hello, other tiger man. No, it's different quest. Squash. Oh. Product available. Canathi's Roost Sky has no expression in other characters. What? Oh. Okay. I think I know. I think I get that. Bloody hell, look at all that DLC. Necrom? What's Necrom? Oh, I guess that's where... Oh. Hello. Oh. I thought they were just chilling. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I would say like that's maybe like existing players aren't as like interested in a lot of the other stuff, whereas you can, I guess you can hook in a few new players for bits and pieces. They're all like it now. I've been playing just for like a bit of a nostalgia trip. The Old Republic, Star Wars: The Old Republic MMO. I've been going back to that for every so often, like the last couple months, and that's just the same. My account has been active for ages, and I'm getting like all sorts of notifications every time that I log in. It's like, hey, you sure you don't want to buy like a bunch of fucking coins or like buy a membership, a subscription for the month, that kind of thing. I keep doing that. Temple Catacombs. Oopsies. Quick. Oh, whoever this is has like 1 million companions. Hello. Oh, I went the wrong way. Where's companion lady? Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, right when the fight finished. Thanks. Unbelievable.
Must have activated when the dead began to rise. It looks like the cycle of the 2 moons is important.
Okay. Corpses, and not one of them are Khajiit. Each of who have died in battle, yet special attention was provided to prepare bodies. Who have constructed this place must respect the dead. They must respect death immensely. Okay. Right. Waning moons, new moons, waxing, and full moon.
The cycle of the 2 moons seems to be the key to dispersing the barrier.
Me too, my guy. Me too. New moons, waxing, full moon, and then waning, I think.
Barrier is down.
Oh my god, my brain is so huge and wrinkly. I could solve a puzzle that a 2-year-old could come up with.
Made it sound as though Rorelian was in grave danger. I won't let vague threats keep us from my master. The Dominion relies on Rorelian for his
Massive, huge and bulging.
Students the ways of Magicka, including some of the Queen's
Don't quote me on that, because there'll be another
is paramount for our future success.
puzzle later on that just will not, that I'll not be able to get through, and it'll be very embarrassing.
Thank you. We should keep moving. We found the Morning Stone on that pedestal. Wait, that's Rorelian. What's he doing up there?
Come on down, buddy.
Large and you still don't listen.
Wow.
Perhaps you need a few
Rude.
alterations. There was a time when the sound of Uldor's voice commanded the terror of thousands.
Who is Uldor?
Why, I am teaches you nothing of my people. I shouldn't bemoan your ignorance. You fools ended centuries of captivity when you removed the Morning Stone. Never mind that accursed blue rock. I'm about to restore my wardrobe to its full glory. Behold this Rorelian fellow. Such vibrancy. I could use more like him, but one must be willing to run through a bolt of silk for the finest coat. Oh, I believe I'll keep him. At least until my summoning ritual wears him through. You see, undead are also beige. But I'm willing to adorn myself with hundreds of tawdry outfits in order to collect the more colorful garb at Eagle's Strand.
What? Let me join you. I'll help.
Then drown in a sea of bones.
Okay.
Aurelian for now. We have to disrupt the summoning ritual. I'll destroy the bone piles if you keep the undead at bay.
Okay.
It'll take a moment to weaken the circle. Keep the undead away from me.
I have to remember to use my basic attack. I keep forgetting. Oh my god, that was quick. Oops.
It's working. I'll weaken the next circle.
Piece of cake.
One last circle. We can do this.
I do appreciate that like everything so far has been voiced. I do like that.
Help my master.
Um
Right behind you.
I'll admit I lose patience these days. But, you know, in my old age. Or when they give you like a slab of text and just expect you to read through it, I do tend to lose interest a bit. But especially in MMOs. Although I guess I don't really know like what new MMOs would be like. But oh Jesus.
Get out of my body now! Silence! None command Uldor.
Oh, I kind of assumed he'd be dead. But so far, all the voice acting has been good. Hopefully it stays that way. So it was... you gotta take pleasure and stuff like that with these, I think. And like at a certain point, if you're running through stuff constantly, you can just like, you know, chuck on a movie or a TV show or something. If you don't need to listen to the story anymore, you can keep yourself occupied with other things. Okay.
Uldor, I command you by the tears of the two moons, return to your prison. Ah! That won't hold me for long.
And blue ghost. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me. It's like...
You're Gathwin's ally, yes? Please disable these traps so she can make it to us safely.
Okay. MMOs are some of the most expensive things to make and run. And if you, like, add on top of that voice acting as well, it just becomes even more expensive. So you've got to have, like, tons of money behind you to even attempt something like that.
Absolute. More than a puppet without your timely intervention.
Yes. This one, I think, the Old Republic is fully voiced as well, but I think most will just do, like, some voices for, like, the important characters and important story bits, and then the rest is just text, because it's cheaper. And, you know, getting 200 different voice actors to do all the lines can be a bit exhausting too.
Only my pride. But we have a more pressing matter. As Uldor sensed my thoughts, I could sense his. He plans to overwhelm and enslave Kenarthi's roost with an undead horde by the next dawn. Uldor was a powerful Malmo wizard who learned to separate his spirit from his body, even in death. He can wear hundreds of mindless forms at a time. Thankfully, I know his weakness. The Morningstone's endless water supply tied Uldor's spirit to his body. When Eilsil removed the Morningstone from the temple, he set Uldor free. Once again, Eilsil's sloppy methods nearly caused the death of me. These gems focus the Morningstone's power. Uldor had me remove them from his tomb. I propose Gathwin recovers the Morningstone from Eagle's Strand. Meanwhile, we restore Uldor's prison. Simple enough.
Or the voice actors. Yeah, that's pretty standard Bethesda though. Like if you play Skyrim or Oblivion, the same voice actor shows up about like every second character, so they have their favorite voice actors, I think, that they keep on hand to get into most of the voices. Like, I think I recognize this person. I think I recognize this one too.
The centerpiece of this old Khajiit temple. After Uldor's reign of terror, the Sea Elves
I do like that some you can tell are like trying to put a spin on their voice to keep it a little different. Some just don't bother. Some will just give you the same voice for every character. I don't know. I think this character is more... I'll probably just go damage, I think. Just to keep it simple. Because I do... I'm kind of just playing at the moment to see if I want to keep playing long enough to unlock the Necromancer. Because that is the class that I actually want to play. So this is more of like a testing the waters. Because I've got some crowns already. So it'll be like $5 or something to get enough to get the Necromancer class. But I want to know if I should spend that $5. So yeah, this will just be like damage to keep it simple, and then once we get to, if we get to Necromancer, then we'll see. It'd be cool to play like a healing Necromancer, I think, maybe. There's so much variety with this game, for an MMO especially, which is a little overwhelming, honestly, but good in that same way.
No, we must enter the tomb together.
Bugs too. I would expect nothing less from a Bethesda game.
Master, I know what you're planning. I won't let you throw your life away. Aurelian's plan is to let Uldor possess him. They'll both be sealed in the
That was really good
tomb
buff in the
forever.
group. Okay.
But it doesn't need to be this way. Seal me inside.
Why should you take your master's place?
Aurelian is too important for the Dominion to lose. Besides, we both saw how the summoning ritual weakened my master. Please, help me convince Aurelian. I will gladly seal myself in the tomb to spare my master. Uldor is a threat to all on this island.
Because I guess that's why I like Necromancers, because they have... Well, most of the time they are usually relatively like supporty characters, because you are more buffing and supporting your summons than you are doing the damage yourself, depending on the game, of course. But if we are going to play this for a little while, I'd rather play, because I don't really like the thief type character. I am more like the wizard or sorcerer, I guess, in this game.
I've experienced so many summers. My greatest accomplishment was watching Gathwin blossom into someone who far surpassed my own deeds. No, she must recover the Morningstone. You and I should confront Uldor.
Okay.
Then we should waste no more time.
You can't do this, Master.
There's so many characters. Hey, excuse me, can you get out of the way? I can't see what's happening.
Then I should recover the Morningstone. Farewell, Aurelian.
Wow, look at these frickin' jabronis interrupting my cutscene. Explore. Oh my god. That is like such a typical Bethesda game bug. You can do that in every one of their games. Every single one. Oops. They have like signature bugs.
I won't wear a poisoned outfit.
Seal. Let Uldur claim Morellion. Okay.
I've reconsidered what our combined power can do, Uldur. I willingly give myself over.
I knew such power would tempt you. Very.
Oh damn. Hey.
Hurry! Place the tears of the two moons in the pedestals.
Wretched fool! I'll turn your friend to ash. I won't be mocked.
Oh jeez.
Soiled attire.
Soiled attire. How dare you, sir? Is it because I'm a Khajiit? You racist. Oh my god. That's a Patchet, yeah. Patchet by accident. Oh my god, absolutely. At this point, I think they keep the bugs in on, maybe not on purpose, but you're right. If they ever fix anything, it is 100% by accident. Then like 10 more bugs take their place, so you know everything balance is kept somehow.
You worthless rag! This tomb can't hold me forever.
Go quickly. I feel Uldor's weakness fade. Hurry, tell Gathwen of the plan's success. But don't mourn for me, friend. Uldur will sustain me. Better a living form than a dusty old skeleton, I suppose. I'd hoped for more time to meditate, but this wasn't what I had in mind. Goodbye, my friend. You're what all in the Dominion.
I don't know. It kind of depends on, like they may have someone who's just like watches people's streams too to like keep an eye out for bugs. You never know with these big games. Sometimes they do just kind of wait until people report it. Sometimes they will have someone whose like job it is to look out for bugs.
It's done, isn't it?
Or like I think some games offer like bounties kind of thing. Like they'll pay you in some way, shape or form for reporting on like exploits and whatnot.
Forgive me. Uldur couldn't be allowed to roam free.
Not to 100.
Something had to be done.
So even in this,
to see what I could not.
it's their bugs are FPS related. That's interesting. So many of their games have FPS related issues, or like bugs that are tied to it and whatnot.
I should make a full report so the Dominion understands the danger of Uldor's capabilities. No good comes from dwelling on the past.
Fuck, that was quick.
Aurelian lives, which means there's hope. He's a great man. A good man. Forgive me. You did so much to help a stranger. There you go. Hurry. It won't...
Where is this taking me? Ultimate abilities. These abilities. Abilities can often turn the tide of battle when you have a skill point available. Open skills. Alright. Prophet's Dagger, I guess. Somewhere else. Let's go. Let's hold off on those for a bit. Cool. Okay. Standard. Fairly standard. Then we can worry about spending those later as well. Oh. Hello.
Don't mind Ilring. We're together again, and it's all thanks to you.
Oh, were these people like trapped then, I guess?
Did you hear the call of Sithis? It was drowned out by the wailing spirits, but now they're at rest.
We banned bug reporters. Oh my god. Wow. Oh yeah, that's good, isn't it? Like, Fucking ban the people who are finding your bugs for you. Let them find them on their own at that point, in that case. Alright, we don't really need to talk to these people, I guess. We have Hazak's Hollow up here, and that'll be the last before we head to this back to the city. Right. I think some... It's up to each MMO to really decide how they're going to handle the extra bits of running an MMO, but some definitely do it better than others. That man is glowing. Or maybe just leveled up. Hello.
Have you seen Gary? He's Sulana's son. When his father succumbed to skooma, Gary swore vengeance upon the smugglers responsible.
Everyone is succumbing to
Tried
skooma.
stop him from going by himself, but Gary wouldn't listen.
Yes. Ooh, I bet someone got in trouble for that one. That sounds like a big one.
That's Gary. Please, you must find... Sulana heard many things in Mistral. Hazak leads the skooma peddlers within a nearby cove. Its entrance is on the beach across from Cat's Eye Key.
And roll back guild banks. Oh, were people stashing all the stuff in their guild banks?
A vile skooma peddler.
I hope people got some good stuff then.
And brings great warriors low with his...
Man, there's so many people playing. I'm honestly not really used to seeing this many people out and about in these games. It's full of stuff. Well, you know what? They seized on the opportunity, so good on them. Shh, don't tell. Shh. Everyone keep it a secret. The guild banks have nothing in them. It's just cobwebs and old gear. Definitely nothing good and expensive.
Begone, bandit. I'll never join Hazak. Mother sent you? It is good she can't see me trussed up like a sheep. The bandits were more challenging than I expected. She could have killed a few when she scouted the cave, but no, I must always be tested. You thought her a poor mewling widow? Pah! Mother is not entirely what she seems.
Okay.
She warned me to wait and watch before
Okay, with the bugs, yeah, like every every MMO has its bugs, but as long as they're not game breaking, they're relatively easy to look past. Especially when this MMO is very different compared to a lot of them. I don't think you really find combat like this. And if you do, I don't know if there's another fully voiced MMO to go along with it. Are you server? Yes. Yeah.
Still simple, yes? Good. Now, untie my bonds so we can look for the...
Hello. Keybox.
I'm free. And in your debt.
Find key, enter. Key. This is great. I don't even have to kill anything. Most of these other people are doing it. I do like you have little, like, tag-alongs, too. Oh. I'm getting a bit of lag, actually. I don't know if that's me or something else. Someone... Oh, that makes sense. I feel like you get two servers is not a lot. I have they like shut down some in the past? Because I kind of thought there'd be more than just the two. Okay. Oh, yeah, here we go.
You don't have the will for this, but I do, cub.
Right, Julia? I never have any internet problems ever. Definitely not daily. Even though I pay a fucking fortune for this. It's not like I have another option though, do I? They're all garbage. See if people mind. Yeah, that's a good point. Usually, like, even other MMOs that have been around for a while have a bunch of servers to pick from, but you're usually the one of like 10 people online at once. At least in my time zone. I'm in Australia, so the time zone is a little funky for everyone, so usually we're up when everyone else is in bed. Which doesn't exactly lean towards packed servers. Yeah. I mean, as long as they're like stable, and so far they are, for me. It makes sense to have like more people running around. Oh, hello.
What have you done? And you have done what I could not. My husband now rests with the ancestors,
Oh.
free of the skooma enslaving him.
Yeah.
When Hazik embraced skooma with more affection than he did with me, I gave him every chance to claw his way back. But skooma peddlers are slavers of the mind itself. When Hazik turned his addiction into enterprise, there was no return. Poisoned arrows to stun, a blade to finish.
Damn.
I spoke to each as they lay frozen on the dock, before adding crescent moons to their throats. These unclawed shaveskins had it coming.
Shaveskins.
Their fold. I noted the ardor of the moons within you and sent you to aid Kari.
Thank you. I'm smiling.
But I would know. How did they fare against Hazik?
You know, that probably made a lot of people very mad, but the fact you had like no idea makes it even better. Some people love to argue on the internet for no reason. MMO games, yeah. Nowadays you can just like turn most of the chat stuff off. Like you could probably turn this chat off and play on your own the whole time. Back in the day that was a little more difficult. They were very, very heavily, like, group focused. Oh, our internet here is so bad. It's like, it's a difference of like a ping. It's so, it drives me mad how much latency you have to deal with here, and there's nothing you can do about it. But yeah, it's like, same difference, which sucks, and it makes it really hard to play like competitive stuff too. Not that I play competitive anything, but people who play competitive stuff here will get on at like specific times of the day when everyone else is like not using the internet, so that they can have these like smaller pings during their games. Most people just fucking give up.
Then Kari learns to stand with allies rather than on his own. He shows me he is ready. With time, Ajir Trajijazeri. We justly take by force. At 2 moons dance, we stand.
What's the case? You were having fun though, that's what matters.
train, so we will always know the difference.
Stolen items. Yeah. No, how do I don't want the shitty one. There we go.
Yes, Mother. I'll dance beneath the two moons, as you've taught me.
Then we must complete your training.
Maximum stamina. Okay. Magic helm. Jack of the trainee. Shoulders. Okay. Well, we look quite cool now. Yeah, ish. That's so much fun. It's hard to find games where like you have that much fun. As much fun as you did when you were a kid. Wow, that takes a while. Flash, oh my god. Oh, that's a blast from the past. So many Flash games. I played a lot of like the Adventure Quest things as a kid. There were so many like free MMOs that you could play, which were like probably in retrospect not great games, but you had a lot of fun. Now fun is kind of replaced with microtransactions, which is
This one has heard reports. You've kept busy. Good.
And now Flash is dead, right? Flash doesn't exist anymore.
How did things go?
How was I able to do this? Yeah, I'm like, we've been playing a lot of old PS2 games on the channel for like the last couple months, and we've played some games that I played as a kid. And as a kid, I got like not even a quarter of the way through the game, and playing them now as like an adult, I'm just thinking, how on earth? No wonder I couldn't finish this game. It is hard as nails. Even now, I'm struggling. And back then, I was having fun with it, so it didn't really matter. But it is nice to go back and finish them. And see if some of them still hold up. Because some do hold up, some don't. Some games I played as a kid were terrible.
Clearly, you were meant to help us out. John and Jode have a sense of humor, yes? And of course, Raz thinks discretion deserves a reward.
Thanks, man.
Without Mr. support, the Dominion will have precious little
Level 10.
defense on its
Jeez.
coasts. But we are not here to conquer anyone. The
This goes
sooner
Arena
our
and
goal
Direfall.
he's in the chance
Unfortunately, yeah, I thought so. That was a couple ages ago. Couple years ago at this point, when Flash died. People making a big deal about it for a while. Rightly so.
I don't know. Sometimes. They have a lot of gold. When they hire mercenaries, it's to fight someone they can't be bothered with or to chop an enemy down to size. If there's
Very clunky, I bet.
There isn't.
Man, those would be pretty old by now, right? Daggerfall and Arena. Arena was the first Elder Scrolls, unless I'm mistaken. Two magazine for those. That's true. Oh my god, the cheat codes were amazing. You don't get those anymore. For speed access dungeon finder, you can to equip or change mounts. Okay. Oh, really? Mounts. I have a Sorial horse. Sweet roll. So active. Press H to mount. Oh. Oh, hell. Hell yeah, Vanishing Horse. Damn. It's like 30 years. Jesus.
We should have cleansed this place of Maormer scum the moment we arrived. Lorcan, take them all. Why did the Sylvanar negotiate with these filthy Maormer?
Wow.
Those pirates are a stick in the High Elf eye. They capture our merchants' ships and raid our settlements. If I had any say, we'd negotiate with a sword at their throats.
Not as long as the Sylvanar confuses diplomacy with capitulation.
Mm-hmm.
He's inside with the rest of them, pretending this won't end in bloodshed. Go, see this farce for yourself.
Okay, sure. You don't know me from, like, some random asshole off the street, but I guess so. Hello. There's lots of high elf ladies. It seems to be quite a popular character. Don't mind me. Hey, stop looking. Turn around. Who's looking at me? Oh, here we go. Is it you? Can other players detect you? Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm not good enough at sneaking yet.
Your pardon, friend. The Dominion's arrival on Kanathe's roost has upset the locals. It falls on me to smooth the waters. Please, help yourself to food or drink. I'm happy to speak with you once this matter is settled. Most unexpected. It seems we have a mutual friend. Then perhaps you can advise me on a small matter. The Maormer have a treaty with Kanathe's roost. This is nothing to fear. A treaty is something I can work with. Yet neither Ambassador Ulondil nor Headwoman Harani will produce a copy.
Okay.
Indeed, why not? It would be indecorous to suggest the treaty is anything but actual and sound, yet I fear it won't present itself without a more... Exactly! A chorus of requests may succeed in carrying the tune. Harani in particular seems eager to see this resolved, though I fear the Dominion...
So you just want me to do everything then? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. While you sit here and read your fucking book.
It's hard to keep track of the new faces since the hurricane, but I don't believe we've met. And I told him the mere act of doing so would complicate matters with our longtime Maormer allies. They take great offense to the Dominion's claims upon our island. Look around you. What great armies do you see? Our survival depends on knowing when to fight and when to please. The treaty...
Okay. What is it against the treaty to produce a copy of it?
We upheld our treaty with the people of Kanathe's roost for generations. And this is how they repay our kindness? We will not allow high elf...
I've only played Breton in this one so far. The Khajiit's a little funky looking. But... I like that they've all got, like, different racials and stuff.
By all rights, this is our island. Harani's people occupy it with our blessing. If she breaks the treaty, so breaks our truce. We'll take back our island, and the Khajiit will pay the price.
Yeah. Well, I guess the thinking is, like, you're gonna have a helmet on or something most of the time. But I always like to spend a little bit of time trying to make a decent looking character, even if it does end up wearing a helmet the whole time.
We keep a copy on an island far from here. I see no reason to send for it. I won't allow high elf wharf-rats another chance to take our rightful lands. Why don't you bother Harani for her copy?
Why won't she give... Hey.
I won't endanger...
Any luck securing a copy of the treaty? Then there's little chance for compromise. I'll call a break in formal talks until everyone calms their nerves. You understand the stakes, yes? It's why I ask you to take a more active role in locating the treaty. I can't allow the Dominion's first act on Kanathe's roost to be one of...
Yeah, okay, I get it. I do get why some people just, you know, hit randomize a whole bunch of times until it's like, good enough, that'll do. And then they keep playing. I definitely get that, because sometimes trying to make something look good, especially with limited ability like myself, it's a little frustrating.
Think this one drinks on the job? Ulondil certainly won't. His viper tongue is sharp. But Harani can't because her copy was... A good question. Raz answers it with an interesting bit of trivia. Ulandil posted a guard at his quarters that day. Someone needs to slip into Marmor Embassy, find their way past the guard, and rifle through Ulandil's private quarters. Oh, and
okay.
the pragmatist in this one says it's because you have no firm connection to the Dominion. The optimist...
And the realist says that it's because you're too busy getting pissed. You son of a bitch. While I do all the work again. Look, buddy, I'm just a girl. I'm just a Khajiit girl trying to make a way in the world. And you are being a real butthead. Oh, wow. Didn't I come... Oh, no, different place. You use polymorph? That's kind of cool. Theme names. Yeah. Naming, like, in these games where you can't have the same name as someone else, can be a little tricky to find. Oh, God, excuse me. To find names that both suit and sound good. Sorry? What did you say? Oh yeah, we did come in here. Don't mind me. Whoa! Is this lady level 12,067? Sorry, 1,267?
You aren't getting through. Are you lost? None of your business. Go bother the
Spankers, spankers. I like that, that's good. Find a way to incapacitate, forge a letter. The guard. Desk. Clerk.
Floors that don't sway, sand that creeps into boots, bugs the size of anchors. May the gods...
The max level was 810? Why is it so high? What could you possibly do with 3,600 levels? Oh my god.
So, he's actually doing his job? Most of the time he's writing...
Okay. Alright, 14, 15, Jesus Christ. That's an awful lot of, that's a a lot.
Ambassador Ulandil isn't here. And if he... That's what I've been wondering. He spices his rum with moon sugar, you know.
Ah, I see. Interesting. Moon sugar. Right, okay. Well, lots to keep you busy then, I guess. Yeah, just don't where it would be. Let's just use the writing desk. Makes sure. Okay. Target is out of range. Target is out of range. Jeez. $50 I would expect to be like closer to the max.
Are you lost? What?
But it is nice to have like end game, even not even end game, like mid game systems to actually keep you having something to do, even if it is just leveling up. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. I assume you get decent stuff for like getting to those kinds of levels. Mustache wax. Kind of hoping there'd be something cool in here, but no. Non-max level characters. Jeez, okay. So you don't have to grind like too bad to get to those, you know, lofty heights. Oh,
What's your step, Groundwalker?
why are you calling me Groundwalker like it's some kind of slur? I'll have you know, you son of a bitch, that, I don't know. It's late.
There's spring in your step. Did you know a sense of accomplishment can alter one? The Sylvanar is certainly being watched by the Maumar. You should inform him the treaty is safe. The Sylvanar and the Green Lady are being put up in the Armorer's home. This one recommends you knock before entering.
Oh, okay, that's good. I like that. That definitely, having shared XP is very, very good at, mitigating grind. Because I think that's a lot of, like, even people who really like grindy shit have, like, a limit to how much they're willing to put up with. Although in saying that, some people live for this kind of stuff, so who knows? There's just Armor's house. Okay.
No, when? Ha! Of course you don't remember. You're in your 6th flagon of plum brandy.
6th flagon of brandy.
The Sylvanar's inside resting.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Time for you to leave. No! No! You found him like this? What did you see? Answer! Then you know nothing. 1,000 curses on this wretched island. They've taken my beloved. None who'll survive the day. I am the unerring bolt. Once loosed, I cannot stop till I pierce my...
Shorten her tail until she does. You know, I would like to see that. As horrible as it would be. Thank you. Don't you swing your mace at me. How dare you. Very uncouth.
Not again. Please. I understand. Dead. But he was just here. How awful. Who would harm such a peaceful creature? My guards saw nothing. We doubled the watch to ensure safety. Of course. I declare you a deputy of the Mistral Guard.
You don't even know who I am. Like, yeah, I'll deputize you.
On my desk, you will find the most recent reports from the Mistral Guard.
The Sylvanar murdered? These treacherous Khajiit have plotted with the Maumar to slay our noble envoy.
Oh, I wonder who fucking did it.
How dare you? The Sylvanar was our guest. You go too far.
It was this prick. Calling it now. Oh, God. Stake out the warehouse, investigate the apothecary, talk to the ship captain. I think I actually run faster than the horse goes, which not the best, but okay. Hiding spot.
No one here. Perfect. As good a place as any. If that clerk has any sense, he'll find it.
Clerk. Play person other than Mother Tired to dance. I'm welcome visitors. We observe and welcome visitors. Come to some okay. Wow. Yeah. Gosh, you're the chosen one, yeah. Oh man. It's funny how many doors being the chosen one opens. People just give you shit. And make you important shit. Is that guy's name Chicken Thief? Hi, Chicken Thief.
What do you think goes on inside these buildings? Why live?
I mean, it makes sense. I am a Khajiit. Oh. These are a type of Khajiit, right? I know the Khajiit family line is quite large and diverse, with many different types of feline. Oh bloody hell! Daedra blood. Jesus. Okay. Ship captain, okay.
Get off my ship before I throw you off! And I need a new rigging and a serving wench. Too bad for us both. Now get off my deck before I throw you off!
The Elsewhere DLC. Elsewhere. Oh, is that the Khajiit homeland? Continent or whatever.
Oh, that's a serving wench. 3 minutes. If my sailors see your hands where they should.
Alright. Keep your fucking pants on. Jesus. Or don't. Oh.
Don't cause trouble.
I won't. Leave me alone. Jeez. Oh. Photo stuff. Oh, okay. Is Elsewhere the, where necromancy comes from? That would be unexpected. So when is it? Hang on, there was the add-ons? No. No, I don't want the fucking crown crates. Where was that, like, menu that showed us where everything was? That thing? Group, map, friends, guilds, alliance, or mail notifications. No. Store. DLC. Scroll scribes. Okay, it's probably one I'll have to look at, like outside of the thing. Top left, it is in the Crown Store. Oh, Legacy of the... Oh yeah, here we go. Year 1. Holy fuck, they have a lot of DLC. The Thieves Guild's a DLC. I guess the Imperial City is free. Need to Morrowind. Oh. Since when? I don't remember buying that, unless that one was free as well. Season of the Dragon. An incredible an incredible story if they don't say so themselves. Oh, it's very funny. It's free now. Oh, okay, that would make sense then. Dark Heart of Skyrim. Oh, you can be a vampire in this too, can't you? Oh, man. Hmm. Okay, I think we can probably play this for a little while. I'm having fun for now. That's kind of what we do with these. Play until, or keep them in rotation, I guess, until we get sick of them. Oh, there's an upstairs. Well, see for gold. Oh, could you buy... Oh my god, when could you do that? Because that sounds amazing. I would prefer to grind, like, out gold than pay the crowns. But I'm guessing that's maybe not a thing anymore. Who am I taking this to? Razumdar. Okay. Really expensive. Oh, is it like people sell the packs on like some kind of marketplace or something?
Killing
Jesus.
the Sylvanar was foolish. The Green Lady and the Sylvanar shared a life bond. She has little time to avenge him before she too will die, and the Green Lady is a most dangerous creature. But then, you have that spring in your stride again. What have the Maumar planned something? But what? Wait. The apothecary sold Daedra blood in these specific amounts? That would explain the strange liquid upon the... Oh, this is a sample of the vile cloud from around the Sylvanar's body. Bring it to the Green Lady. Tell her it killed her beloved. As for the rest,
Okay.
No. When? Ha, of course you don't
Oop.
remember. You were on your 6th flagon of plum brandy.
6? That seems low.
Alright, we'll talk to her and I guess see what she has to say and then we'll call it a night, I think.
Killer will share the pain my beloved's death
Sure.
has wrought.
Oh, I see, okay.
A kiss for my wrist, hand on the lungs, a kiss for my arms. Grasp, tear, yank, and one last kiss for the killer's own heart. Now, what have you found?
Okay.
No poison in
Yeah, I'm
it.
guessing they
That
would
will
be
harm my
pretty
beloved.
expensive now. Makes sense anyway.
The scent was on his body. Why is it out here as well?
Can't stop.
See it, leading
Okay.
into the heart
I mean,
of
it's good that there's like an alternative.
You're blind to it, easily remedied.
5%. Oh my god, there's a lot of DLC. A lot of content, which is good for this kind of thing. As long as it's like, you know, decent content. Alright. We'll leave it there for tonight, I think. And we'll... Now log out. We will pick this up tomorrow. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, we'll keep playing for a little while. I've got these other ones. I don't know. I'll probably just delete these. I think these don't really. These are years old at this point, and they're kind of not worth holding on to. I don't think. I don't have any like sentimentality for them, so I'll have a look at those properly and get rid of them. I think. Ton of content. Yeah, I feel like once you get through the base game, and if you feel like more, then we might grab some bits and pieces. But until then, we'll play it by ear. I guess I do want to get the DLC, the Necromancer thing though, just because I like it, and I want to play through with a class that I want. Alright, yeah, we'll play this tomorrow and we'll hold on to this one for a little while, I guess, until we get sick of it. And we'll keep going with Dark Cloud and we'll try and finish Sifu off sometime this week. I do have a couple of university assignments due this week, so there may be a missed stream here or there. Hopefully not. I'm going to try and get them done through the day, but it might happen. If it does, I'll let you know on the Discord. Anyway, I think that's it. So, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Thank you for the follow, Mighty Rhino. I appreciate it very much. And, yeah. Stay safe, and I'll see you tomorrow for more of this, and maybe a Necromancer if I remember to buy it between now and tomorrow night, which probably won't, but anyway. Okay. Bye-bye.